Yo, I was expecting that to end with a fade out. I guess whatever. That is the best battle theme from Chrono Cross. Pretty cool song. Probably, like, maybe it is too much when you play the game. Because it's like a very active song. I don't know if I want to hear that on every single battle. Fade outs are overrated. I do agree with that if the song properly ends. Like, there's this thing about fade outs on all songs, for instance. Hello. Like on the Beatles. I remember when I hear one of the, I think, first Beatles album or something. I'm not the biggest Beatles fan, by the way. I did it because a friend told me something like, you have to hear discography of the Beatles, otherwise you're stupid, something like that. And I was like, I guess I'm stupid. I'm alright. No problem. And there was a lot of fucking fade outs. Almost every they didn't know how to finish a song. But the thing is, if the song doesn't actually finish, I like fade outs. I think good examples of songs like properly finishing is Undertale songs, for instance. I think those have the loop done in such a way that the end, even while is like very like, I don't know, like I don't, how could I call it, sharp maybe, it still ends in a proper way. Rather stupid than this. Yeah, exactly. It's just that he was so obsessed with the Beatles at that point. He was so obsessed to the point of saying, like, if I could go back in time, I would go back to the moment before I listened to the Beatles discography, so I could listen to it again for the first time. You know, that kind of obsession. And listen, I'm good. I really don't find the Beatles that interesting. They have interesting stuff, historical, but they're a little bit boring for me. There's some interesting stuff, but yeah, it's funny because this same friend. Oh my god, this is so funny. Um, Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for talking shit about you. You know who you are. You probably don't watch my stream, but if you're watching, I love you. Okay, you're a great friend. But I just listen. Okay, I won't say it. It's fine. No, but I lent Eternals to him because he wanted to play it for years, and he got it. Like I gave Eternal to him, my copy, for him to play it, and he just got it for years on his house and never played it. And then I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of need my copy, because I missed it or something, and I got it back. All right, do I have a save? Yeah, okay, it's right here. So I'm gonna test stuff on console. Yes, but before I need to check something out and also like talk about something. You had to buy another one? No. Yeah, he actually still had it. That's fine. That's why I say, like, he's a good friend. He's a good lad. He's not the kind of lad that would lose a game. Definitely not. He was just a little bit too obsessed with the Beatles at a certain point. That's about it. But he's a good lad. Very good lad. Um. Okay. So sanity. Sanity. Sir was asking whether this thing will activate here or not. My spell got bust. So maybe before. Okay, this is the most recent one. So here it should be 0, but I'm almost sure I have a save state, which would be very useful. Maybe this one? Yeah. Awesome. So timer was just 0 here. vertical sanity warp thing was crazy. How recent is that? The current setup is very recent, like a few weeks or 1 week. The thing existing, Sir apparently discovered that way long ago. He actually talked about it on Discord, but I think it was on a period where I was kind of in a bad spot, so I didn't went anything into it. But there was a way to do it on PAL because of the chunky frame rate, I think, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Insanity Warp? Yeah, I agree. That's why you have to be more active on the discussion. Because otherwise I will release a video with a name before the discussion even happens. I tend to put names on stuff. But yeah, I agree, it kind of sounds better. So 1,000. 1,000, no explosion right here. Yeah, I don't think this will activate before. Or will it? Maybe it will. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay. It's gonna be close. It's kind of late, maybe. Okay, no, we're still 10 seconds low of a sanity effect here. Now, come on, dude. Really? Why not? It's one of those weird scenarios. Yeah, it's one of those. You just fell into oblivion. Can't really explain what determines that. Maybe it was just a bad. Let's be sure about it. No, it was just me with a bad angle, I guess. Oh, the trapper is on this side. No, that's another save state. Never mind. Yeah, not sure. Oh, whatever. Just Stella, how you doing? And like the code side of the inventory, if it wasn't for GIM, wouldn't even be a thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's weird. There's some weird decisions. Like, these things represent so much. Like, you even have the items here on the inventory. Just spaced. And like, items behave in such a weird way because, you know, when you get the sword from Anthony and then you fight Anthony, Anthony still kind of has the sword, but you also had the sword. So it's like the sword is like on air trying to decide where it is. Doing just fine. Got back from grocery shopping. Nice. Handpicked. To get the right depth. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I cannot say. I have no idea about the coordinates. Most of this stuff is like ultra dynamic. So like, I don't know. Every 3 months or so, I try to get some addresses and then forget about it because they will never be useful again. Alright, so let's go into... Let me reset the game. I just want to talk about... some stuff. Do I have... No, I never have that, because I'm a dummy. Alright. Yeah. Nice. No, that's not what I want. OBS, fuck off. Maybe this one? Will that work? No? Awesome. Gotta do it the old way. Okay, whatever. So, a little bit of documentation I did. Just add. I guess there, so you can see it. Maybe one less than that. So, sanity affects behavior on this shit. So this is a table with a lot of values. So it's all the sanity effects that warp does work. Okay. Then whether it's a mid sanity effect, that means minus like between 50% and 25% sanity. So those are the ones you would get here. And then the low ones are below 25%. So like the zombie ones, helpless battle, stuff like that. And yeah, those we can only get those with killing the monk, which takes some time. Killing the monk, it's about 4.3. This is quite some time. And then whether you can see it or not, to discard it. And then the time of each. So bloodbath, of course, very, very slow, but still saves time. Bloodbath is the one that gives the 24 time save on this shit. And then the fastest one is sinking feeling. And a close one is... There was a close one. Lucian... No, those are low. What is the closest one? Edward. Okay, so Edward is a funny one. Edward Goes Cinematic actually works. It actually works. Let me minimize this so I can see a shed. There. It might be consistent to do all 3 swings after the pause. Yeah, it could be. So you should put GIM into the next beginner tutorial. Yeah, of course. So the thing about Edward, what sucks about Edward is it's actually 8 seconds, which is faster than sinking feeling, but you don't get to use a pull. You don't have time to do a pull. And that means if you want to survive, you need a meditation rod. Or deal with like the worst RNG. Like it's... You barely have sanity for the rest of the chapter. The 2 horrors are alive. And the set of the horror is probably gonna see you. Which means it won't fight the Uyath horror. Which means the Uyath horror is gonna hit you. And then you have no sanity for Bone Thieves, which might put you into low health. So you can still get away with it, but in general, the safe RTA is using a meditation rod for sanity, so enemies don't completely fuck you. And that adds 7 seconds to the 8th, so that's 15. But it does work just fine. And then the one that could have been the best enemy 1-hit kill is 5.5. It can be faster, like depending on how enemies behave. I got some different results. The problem is you need 4.3. So that would put it over this, because you need to kill the monk. And also, like, on Control and Not Found, you kinda want to do a free cast pull, and that adds more time. I mean, enemy one hit kill, never mind. Here. It's the same for controller not found. You actually have, on some scenarios, you have enough time to do a pause. Some others, it's like an insta kill. And then you also don't have a pull, just like on Edward. So then it sucks. So I'm really thinking that Sinking Feeling is the best one. And then yeah, so that gives the 37. Sinking Feeling. And then there's this, which is the probabilities, kinda. You have less probability here, I think. Useful. It's similar. This is like, I guess it's that. Wait, why is it bigger? Yeah, of course it's bigger. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, so it's bigger probability, but it's not necessarily better. Should be a 7. And then about the noticeable stuff, that's kind of weird because, like, I don't know if there is any benefit to, you know, start doing gambling for noticeable effects, because if you get a noticeable effect and you cancel it with explosion, you can still get it again. So I don't know if it increases your chances at all than just doing one gamble on like the last room. I just don't know. I should know this because I should know probability, but I don't know if it changes anything. Plus, if you don't get a noticeable one, you need to cancel spells on rooms. And that's doing an enchant, and an enchant is like... enchant here. Enchant on doors is 2.5 seconds each. You have to do at least 2 or 1, I guess. There's never gonna be 3. And yeah, this is kind of your success rate. Now, what can happen is you can do it in such a way so you get the effect at, let's say, the beginning of the last room. And so then you can gamble again. But in that case, it's still 10 seconds of gamble, which is fine. At least you're getting 1 extra gamble. But getting several, I don't think it's very useful. Like here, for instance. Like, I don't know what would be the benefit of getting a gamble here, for instance. Unless the only benefit I can think of is getting one that cannot be repeated. But I wasn't able to test that because for some reason this save file is not giving me those. I don't understand why. Maybe I just got unlucky for like 2 hours straight. But the theory I was thinking of, if you get volume, mute, or TV shut off, those ones, you can get rid of those ones without, like, they will finish, quote unquote, before you have, or without you having to use an explosion. Okay? Unlike, let's say, Footstep Trail, where if you do an explosion, you will cancel it, even if you hear the thing, and then it can appear again. Okay? So you're not discarding anything. But the mute, volume, and TV shut off, those ones are fairly fast. So my theory is that if you get one of those, you let it play, then you won't see it again until you do a save and load. And that will increase your chances. Now the problem is I've never seen them on this part. Like this is locking room. Yeah, we need definitely some reverse engineer, especially to like trigger sanity effects, because right now we're just gambling. Even when we glitch hunt, I need to like just do different inputs to get a different sanity effect, and it's such a pain. We actually have someone like that at some point at E2, which is the girl that discovered the pointers. But I think she's like retired from speedrun. Sadly, I'm not sure, but yeah, it was unfortunate. All right, so yeah, I just cannot get. I was messing like 2 hours straight yesterday with this shit, documenting all this shit, and I was trying my hardest to get mute, volume, and TV shut off, and they never appear. They just never fucking appear for some reason. I don't get it. I'm pretty sure I haven't got those here on ball before, because no, there's no effects before this. Because I really want to try that, because what I did discover is that, for example, you get I mean, I don't know if discover, but I guess it's probably known. But what I did notice, let's say, Edward Ghost. Yeah, anything that you cancel here, like if I cancel here and now it's spellcast bust, the next one can also be Edward Ghost. And the same is true for all the ones that activate immediately but last too long. Footstep trail, horror camera shake, stuff like that. Bug crawl too. Bug crawl is a funny one because it's a good one. You might think it's noticeable, but the problem is it doesn't activate until the next room. So if you get it, you won't notice, sadly. So it's kind of a bad one too. Even though it doesn't reset a room. And then all the pause ones, you also won't notice. I guess an option is to just make a pause if you want. Like just go for a pause and see if you got a pause sanity effect. So that's horror camera shake. But if I do a spellcast, I cancel it. And then it didn't finish, and now it can appear again. And visitation. Target marker. Target marker is a good one. If you get target marker, there is a chance that it won't appear again. But I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I'm feeling. Phantom creatures. Just give me a boss one, please. Bloodbath. So they're sinking again. Bug crawl. So here is. We can't wait forever for bug crawl. This is turbo, by the way. I'm going like super fast. And you see the bugs won't appear ever. Like several seconds. And even if I move, as long as I'm on the same room, they won't appear. Sucks. Give me a pause one, please. Bleeding walls. Yeah, you can also get bleeding walls here. Bleeding walls are semi-noticeable. Because he is looking... Is he looking anywhere? Yeah, he's looking up here. That is bleeding walls, if he looks up, I think. I think he doesn't normally do that. Even though you can't see the bleeding walls. It's like semi-noticeable if you pay a lot of attention. But the thing is, I don't think they're gonna finish. Yeah, I mean, they last several minutes. So if you cancel it, you're also not benefiting. It's not beneficial at all. Timeline. Thinking. It's just so hard to get one that you want. So that's sinking feeling twice in a row. Phantom creatures. There's a chance some of them don't show here. That's the other thing. We don't know enough about these to say, are they like the same probability? We don't know. It's hard to tell. Expand. Drink. I'll go for 10 more. Edward. Edward again. Ammo. Maybe I do need to pause a little bit. Maybe it picks a set of possible effects when entering a room. It could be. I guess it could be. What I did notice, so something you can do. Hang on. There you go. Is you can manipulate RNG here. So this is 1 frame away from a sanity effect. Let's do it on this frame. So if on this frame I unpause, I get blood pool. If we go 1 frame after that, there's blood pool again. So there's this thing that from time to time there's like several frames with the same effect. Like 1, 2, blood pool. 1, 2, 3, blood pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. And then let's go to like 10. And we just get another one. But some of them last for only 1 frame. With this method of manipulating them. Like this several. Let's change. I don't know. Let's do it from here. That's bug crawl. 1 frame after that, still bug crawl. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of these. Sometimes it kind of gets stuck on some. Bleeding walls. 1 frame after. Bleeding walls 2. I swear sometimes is 1 frame per sanity effect. This time it doesn't like it. Drink player. Ammo pickup. Okay, last one. Oh, ammo pickup is also a good one, by the way. Ammo pickup is the... Or is it that the best one? Sinking feeling. Where's ammo pickup? Hang on. No. Actually, ammo pickup is the best one. But it, by very little, like 0.5 seconds. Either that or they're the exact same. But basically those two are the best. That's the important part. Footstep. So footstep has this thing. You can hear it. You can hear the footsteps trail. But because it lasts so much, if you cancel it, now I can still get it again. I can't believe I'm not getting any pause 1. Are all the pause 1 low? Blue screen is low. Empty inventory is low. Game reset. I guess they are low. TV video says mid, but maybe it's low. Hang on, useful. Have anyone seen TV video on 50% sanity? I have it with question mark, so maybe it's low. It might be low. That will increase our chances to a tiny bit. To a 1/3 instead of 31%. Yeah, it might be, and that's probably why it's not showing up. Okay, but yeah, that's all I have to say about this. Now we can go for console, I guess. Probably need to adjust. Here's my TV. You're gonna hear my fucking CRT turning on. Seguridad. Advertencia sobre salud y seguridad. I need to adjust the size of this. And change my camera too.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there.
Color is different, and this is different.
Fearing, doubting.
Filter. So you can see the dark part of Peter. Otherwise you won't be able to see it on the capture. Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright.
You too will come to understand fear as I have.
I don't have any save files for these, by the way. And I don't care. We're gonna make it the long way. The long, hard way. I might need to change my memory cards though, at least. Hang on. Oh no, wait. I have US. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. Yeah, because I was doing CS. That's why I have the other memory cards. That makes sense. Let me change the chat so I can actually read it from this side. Close this. Okay. No idea if the camera is fine, but it should be alright. Wonder what the Dolby Surround Pro Logic experience is like. What do you mean? It sounds good, at least. Okay, I have a max. Maybe a little bit. There, I think it is. Fucking share on the background. I have a max. But I think I need to do max from the beginning. Probably. Yeah, actually. And then just that. And this is like probably right before Paul, which is good. And this might be for the barrier. They're probably good saves. Can get rid of this one. Probably this one too. Okay. Get a max one. Yeah, it's a little bit forward. But whatever. The max bar is tricky, but I can always like get the lady out of the way. Or just do the attack cancel somewhere else. I mean death cancel. That zombie's gonna suck. We also haven't figured out this shit. Just keep on that cutscene.
Isn't really happening.
Is it ever gonna happen? And we actually have to watch the rats because it's US. No option. Oh, fuck you. No, I won't change the camera. I keep forgetting to do assignments on that pose. 1, 2. Yeah. That 2 was too slow. I love when that happens. Okay, I think this is low magic. I don't remember. We have lag. No. Look at that. Yeah, it's low magic. There's one more after this. Do it. Okay. Can't believe I'm not rusty with that. Well, I guess I was doing CS, where I do that. Makes sense. Okay, gotta save before max, I guess. Oh yeah, I also... Give me a second. One second. Okay. Alright, so I have that one. That's gonna be for Max. This one's gonna be for Paul.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
And let's see if I remember the items. Feels like Hando. And then this movement is horrible. That might do it. Need to sneak there. Yeah, that text is so much faster and US crazy. Okay, that won't work, I guess. I just want the lady in a good position. Where you at? Okay. I think that's not a good position. Maybe around here. I don't know. We'll see later, I guess. The chick's probably gonna be on the way. I think I can do it if I'm fast enough. With the light shield. Yeah. 3. No. Fuck. Is that bad? I mean, no, it's not that bad. It's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. It's not part of the... I need to grab this though. Hang on. I don't want to lose this just in case, I guess. Oh, the horror is not going up. Well, it doesn't matter. That's all I need, really. Because then I kill it. Like, I don't even need the thingy. So that's fine. We can now go for Paul section. That should work. This would be there. That there. And a trapper. Here I can save on several
During the
spots.
time of the Inquisition.
At least. I would love to know if I have explosion. Barely. So my first save is gonna be here, actually. Can give up Kareem. I don't know the timing for this. Shit. Because I have the timing for Japanese. Well. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as I get rid of the trapper. I don't even need to do the trick properly. I just need to get rid of Trapper Tutorial. And hopefully don't lose my HP there. No idea if that does it. Whoa, okay. A little bit late on the guy.
Brother Luther, not a moment too
So he's gonna keep walking. But hey, we semi got it. Okay, no crossbow, I guess. We'll do sanity warp too. Insanity warp. Let's just avoid it. Yeah, I think it's fine. No, you're not tired. Can't be tired. Not yet. That might explode. Yo, thank you for the host. Yeah, Paul got trapped a little bit between trappers. No, how's he going? Alright, so I need another save here. I'm giving up so many saves. This one I definitely don't need it. So far we haven't tested anything yet. So, okay. So let's recap. This is before max. This is the one for the GIM. And this is the one... This is a safe one. And this is the correct one. Okay. So now comes the hard part. Fighting this fucker. And it turned around. Of course. Which means I won't have enough time, I guess. Yeah, that's not enough. Gotta kill it before the trapper appears. Or rather, before the summon finishes. You like the boncho? Nice. It's warm. That wasn't from the back. That's gonna hit me. Let's just load again. Yeah, and I think all of this comes back to my turnaround the first time on this room. I was trying to do the ESS angle strat, but it's hard. Okay, not sure about this. I guess if I delay the trapper, I have more time, technically, right? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Didn't even thought about that. So now we load this. ESS? Yeah, it's kind of an ESS position, similar to OT. Yeah, she was on the way, of course. Alright, at least I didn't kill her. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to kill her. I don't want to alter the IDs. I don't really follow OT. ESS is extended super slide. So there is a trick on OT that requires you to do a certain thing with bombs and a shield and then you slide backwards very fast. But it only works when you hold your controller. I think it's a certain angle, but also it's a certain length, like very small, like that, or something. So if you hold it all the way, it won't work. It will stop, I think. And if you don't do anything, you probably won't change the direction. You just keep going backwards in one direction. You gotta hold it a little bit. And there's something similar in Eternal. where to do turnarounds and stuff like that. There's like an ESS position. I just call it that because it's like OT. Okay, should be this one. Now I need to land this. Would the ID change if I fucked up this? Can I just load this one again and try from here? That I actually don't know. Worst case scenario, we're gonna get a crash, I guess. So far it's looking good until the mace. It's always the mace. Dire page. Holy shit. Holy shit. It worked. This is a Wii. Original Wii. Listen, everything that haven't crash in cutscene has worked on on console so far. But still, to this day, it's still exciting to see it working. Even while you are like 90% sure it's gonna work, it's still exciting. Now, what about Sanity Warp? That one's probably harder to test. I forgot the book. I guess I can grab it after Anthony. Anthony. Skip. I always forget the book on this route. I'm just not used to grab it after the maze. Yeah, hello Alexa, how's it going? Just grab it now. Oh, this movement. What is this movement? So weird. I'm not used to this camera here. Going this way. Holy shit. Getting some Limbo of the Lost vibes with these cameras. So this pool is gonna finish early because of that, but shouldn't matter that much. The trapper, he's dead. Because I summoned another trapper.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
It's safe to go up here. Now, do I have explosion? I kind of want to save here, I guess. I don't really have another place to... I guess I can save before. If I have explosion, it's fine. Yeah, let's just save... like right before the wine room. I think it's a cellar. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there is like a... miracles can happen and I'll get volume here. No? Guess not. We're short on stamina too because of the bowl. Alright, I can probably save around here. What's the backup one? I guess here. Okay, it does look like we have explosion. I'm gonna waste some extra time just to be sure about that. Oh, that's interesting. That's some interesting console lag. Too many spells. That is not a sanity effect, my friend. That makes me sad. Not the correct sanity effect. Which one I got? I'm not seeing... Well, maybe it's like Visitation or Helpless Battle. No, it cannot be Helpless Battle. What could it be? How much sanity warp save? Then the exact number is 24 to 37 seconds. If you only count RNG from sanity effects. So like, of course, if you fucked up a part or something, you're gonna lose more or save less. But counting only RNG from sanity effects, 24 to 37. The video says 26 because I have one thing wrong that I time after the video, but whatever. But for sanity warp, you have to do 3 things. To even attempt sanity warp, you need to do GIM, and you also need to skip 5 circle. I mean, you don't need to skip 5 circle, but if you don't skip it, you're probably losing time. Or you're like really close, you know? So if this gets into a run, yeah. I mean, I think our lives are already ruined by Roberto skip. At least the old Roberto skip. The new one, I can't say yet. You are the only one, I think, that can say whether lives of runners, ED runners, are ruined already or not. Because you're the only one close, you know, to like the segment, the 130 to 140 segment. You're probably the only one that can tell. And of course me, but I mean, I have my own opinions. If you're looking to ruin your life, you can also like play CS, you know. Yes. No, you can. It is a thing. Absolutely. The HRT without freecast. HRT is the human low TAD. Human TAS. Without low TAD is a 130. It's just barely over my current PV that has freecast and Roberto skip. Like a perfect human now can probably get like a 125, 24. And a really, really good human, 126, probably. If you get like first try Roberto skip. And like everything else. You know, bronze skip, all those things. And that is not... That is without summon GIM. GIM. You just need to be a decent human, yeah. But yeah, for example, my run was a sub 130 until I fucked up attack barrier skip. And I lose 20 seconds or so. And my run is 130.15. So that was the fucked up right at the end on Alex. For literally no reason. I have no reason to fuck up that. Probably just nervous. Yeah, okay, so there's this lag. So I guess if you count that lag, maybe the 2060 is fine. And I fall into oblivion. You know what? Let's find out if we have this. Okay. I really need to get sure about that, at least. Yeah, that's some big lag. Yeah, that is Oblivion. That is the void. Oh, come on. Might try one on the left side. I mean on the right side. My angle was incorrect there. Just think about it. All of these loads are basically a dead run. A dead run that got into Paul. Which means you need to like beat Lindsay. I think that's Footstep Trail, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't want these fuckers to die. I need at least one. Why? Just give it to me. It's kind of late. I am just not getting this shit. Let's try one from the right, I guess. Does it even work? Does it even change something if you do it from the right? Like I still don't get why it would change anything if it does. Okay, I'm pretty sure I hear Paul stopping. Oh my gosh. And I got it first try. Just can't get it again. I got it first try, but without an effect. No, that's wrong. I mean, it doesn't matter, I think. It does matter. Okay, I'm confused. There's too many failings. Like way too many failures.
Deep into that darkness peered.
Is there a chance
Long I stood there, wondering,
my
fearing.
Wii reads directions in a different way? I don't think so. That would be so silly. No, no, no. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't even need to see the sanity effect. I just need to know. Why do I have this shit? Okay, this one won't work because I did it too early. Like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That one also didn't work. Okay, so I am getting a weird angle here. Because if I hold left, it doesn't work. You know, there's some times where this thing like works every time for me. And some other times where it just doesn't. And it might be something about when I hold down on the first part, honestly. That question can be asked about so many aspects. Okay. I need a rhythm. Let's see on the Chaturga. Okay. I'm doing it when I see the Chaturga fully in screen. Seems to work. No. Unless the lag is doing something weird. I don't think so, but I mean, who knows? I am so confused. Is it US? Is it different on US? This is the best setup. We have to test this. Alright. Sound effect, please. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, phantom creatures. On US, that is? I mean... You can do the same shit on console. But if you get anything different, there's a big chance it's not the version. but you're just doing something different, which is what happened to me the other day. This is really hard to test whether it's version or not. Like, I would be more suspicious about this lag than the version, honestly. Or just me. Okay, that one was way too early, I think. Yeah. But yeah, if we ever are doing this RTA, I do feel like we need maybe a safer setup. But I have no idea how to come up with that. That's footstep trail. I'm getting another one. And I probably need magic too. A little bit. But this might be fine. Too early. Fuck my life, dude. Now, what is the good part about this? Good, quote unquote. Until there is a more consistent setup, I am not doing this shit on runs. That is the good part for me. Because I don't need to carry about learning this shit. I mean, I already know it, but like practicing it. So you're seeing bugs on the screen, but I did a explosion after that, but I forgot to move, so it's whatever. And there was no sanity effect anyways, so. I was considering it at some points. Like I said before, I have this thing with several parts of this entire route. There's plenty of new tricks that you need to add to the run. Like moving in custodian cutscene, this shit, the GIM part, the max part too. All those little tricks. I had this thing on practice offline where I get like 10 in a row non-stop, and then I fail like 30 on a row, but it's never like mixed up. Like pretty much never mixed up. I just get like a lucky strike of, yeah, this thing, it's I'm gonna do this shit on runs, and then it's like, no, this is absolutely impossible. It's how all my offline practice and research has been going so far with this shit. And it's like such mood swings on how I feel about this trick. Or this route, I guess. And the roller coaster just doesn't stop. That's tired marker. I didn't do that attack. Okay, farming for a sanity effect. Another one. Waiting a little bit. There's the other one. Okay, you can get this actually. That does happen. So I think that's a good one because it won't appear again. So I think you can increase your chances with like at least one. Come on, get out of the way. Alright, let's see now. Please. Yes. Cool. Work. You have to work. We got the best one too. Yes! It works! Holy shit. Okay, finally, dude. Now let's finish the proof of concept. Getting this part. That's almost late. I actually don't like this position very much. Barely. Just barely, because if you get inside of it, it's awful. You can get outside of it after, but it's awful.
You are a clever man.
Yeah, he's such a clever man using all these fucking glitches. One, 2, 3, 4. And now we have footstep trail. I think I was hearing double steps from the trapper. Alright, so, sir, if you are there, do you know any interesting IDs that we could test on console to see if it crashes on console? And then we can like set up a max for that. Tell me, what does a man... Viper's Nest? What is this? Oh, yeah, okay, I get it. I don't know if I have something similar to that on the quotes. Probably not. Probably not. The irony. The irony of you. I think of fire. You actually... Jesus. I think of fire. You are a servant of the Inquisition? Something like that. So I guess we can go on console and find a good number, a good ID, and see if it crashes. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta do it myself. Yeah. All right. I don't understand my hair today. This part of my hair doesn't make sense today. So 1 second, I'm resetting console. Because muting the capturer takes a bunch of time. It takes less time to just reset and go to loading. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Pull GIM load. Japanese. Player, stats, sanity effects. Rune ID. Yeah, shoot that door. Do it. Wait, what? The chopper too late? Weird. Or maybe I am too late. Why? What's going on? Oh, no. I'm fucking up the timing. Never mind. I keep forgetting about this shit. I need to wait here until the camera changes. There you go. Okay, so let's get one shock. There you go. And now let me check if I can kill it. Let's get a turnaround, maybe. No. Give me a better turnaround. This way, maybe. I mean, that kind of works. Okay. Time to hunt for items. Alright, do we have any bets? You have a number between 0. Well, I guess 0 and 1 doesn't work. 0 is the same character. Is your character. So I guess between 1 and 255, maybe. I assume that's the limit. I think 12 was fine. Oh no, but also it has to be one that we can get. So actually no, there is like a restricted. Yeah, 69. As good as it is, it won't work. I mean, it will work, but I need something easier. Like I can get 14 probably. Can I get 14? I actually don't know. Dang, yeah. Like I actually need to check which ones I can get from Max. Misfit songs. I don't know anything about Misfits now that I think about it. I've heard that band name a lot, but I think I've never heard a song of it. I know I even know like at the front of one of their albums. I think the school thing, is it? Or maybe it's just the band logo. Yeah, is the school, that thing. They made some good music. I like how you justified your comment after. They made some good music, then some very good music, then all bad. I guess that's most bands. It's a lot of bands. I don't know if most bands, but I feel there's also a lot of bands that knew when to stop and didn't get to the very bad part, you know? Only know them from seeing that school logo. Yeah, yeah, right. On high school, yeah, yeah. It's like on every fucking shop, along with the Nirvana one, the Metallica one, and then on that same shop, you probably get a Che Guevara one too, right? Yeah, I hit my teeth there. Awesome. Okay, I need to test numbers. Holy shit. Is there like a song you really like from Misfits that you think I might like? It's a bet to see if you had a sense of my taste so far with my BRBs. That's a tall order. I mean, it's punk, isn't it? I like some punk, but I'm usually not a punk enthusiast. Like the closest thing I really like that is like close to punk is the first album of the Hives, which is very punky. Later, they went into more like they were still keep some punk traits, but they went more into alternative rock. I would say punk and some metal leaning stuff. Yeah, you have to gamble basically. Just give me a song. I might put it on the BRV. All right, I need to check if I can change how much I can change these numbers. Actually, so we're gonna save this. This save stays really useful. We're gonna save these as ball GIM item test whatever. So it's there, and now let's just go to max. Poncho stream, yeah, a little bit. It's too cold. I just cannot avoid the poncho at this point. I need it. Can't hold myself with the poncho power. Alright, so you are there. Cool. Let's get this thing. And then kill the horror. Not the lady. Okay, the lady's dead. So that might be 2 objects. No, rune ID is still 15. Or is it? Yeah, it's still 15. So I guess the horror already loaded. So it's already on this spot on memory. Yeah, because I already loaded. Does it work like that or not? Or I guess it's because from where I'm saving, maybe? Like I need to save after the horror. It's a cool poncho. It actually wasn't a poncho. It's like a poncho that you would find on a shop as a poncho, like sold as a poncho. It was something a little bit different. It had sleeves at some point that were coming from a very awkward spot down here, and they weren't very long. They were like until here or so, and so I just got rid of them because it was like the worst sleeves ever. And I use it as a poncho because it's better as a poncho. I know what they were thinking. Me and my mom just bought ventilators to deal with heat. Yeah, makes sense. I have an AC, but I don't quite like it very much with cold. I just use a heater. Like, maybe you can see the eyes right there. An electric heater. It works better for me. I use the AC on summer. Okay, hang on. Can I save? I guess here, maybe. Is there any other item up here? I mean, there's servants. And there's a bullet. There's bullets here. This servant, I think, is good. Good lad. There's one bullet. Yeah, whatever. Let's see if this is a 14. It's a 59. Oh, because I save again. Makes sense. Yeah, when you save again, you get that weird movement. If you save on the same thing. Well, 59 is a number. Getting the thingy. BRB works between 3 and 15 minutes. Or 11 minutes. It's like the longest I've done on BRBs, I think, is like 15 minutes. But yeah, 5 is pretty good, actually. 5 is a very good sweet spot. Or 4, even. Between 4 and 5 is usually a sweet spot. Okay, so I can use 59. What does 59 give me? Take a look. There's about one mid-fix song that is longer than 3 minutes. Probably only 3 longer than 2. I mean, yeah, that's punk. Usually punks are very, very short songs. I mean, you can double gamble and give me 2 songs. But that's risky. That's very risky. It's like running this game with GIM. And so, okay, that's a crash. But let's ignore it. And see what item. What is this item? I don't know what that item is at all. But that was a crash. I don't see any weird items here. That's a little bit uninteresting, you know? I mean, if it's 2 minutes, I need to play both. Because I won't be able to pee on that little amount of time. Or I can put a Misfits and one of my short songs, because I have a couple that are short that I haven't been able to put because they're too short. Alright, so 59 is kind of boring. Although I'm curious which one is. I mean, we can test with just that and see if it crashes. So that'll be a save. after getting the bullets. So here's the max. This saved for sanity warp, I think. Let me check which one is the sanity warp. Okay, this one is not. I could get rid of this one too, but kind of like having that one. Oh, but I have that. I have this one before Lindsay. I'll probably get rid of that. Okay. I can also just like save immediately without this item and see if I get another item. But hey. Whatever it is. Okay. So now how is that? Oh, I didn't load. Yeah, I know, that's fine. That's fine. Never mind. I was going to say, how is that not a crash? What the fuck? But of course it isn't. I'm not getting anything. Gotta kill this fucker first. Look, the muzzle of the gun, it's also enchanted. Like it also has the thingy. So now we have an ID on console, which is a weird ID. Probably one that crashes, so get ready for a crash. Get your headphones ready for the banger that this crash is gonna be. If I can kill this horror. Why? Do I need to set up the entire thing? I guess I need to set up the entire thing. Well, can I even set up the entire thing? Oh, I'm a dummy. Yeah, of course. I just got confused. Never mind. I do get the first part and load from there. But what am I doing? Of course. That won't do it. No, this is not even worth it. I think I'll start delaying this dropper. Just a tiny bit to help myself. Awesome. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Fucking thumbnail of this stream is gonna be just the darkness comes. Alright, there you go. So now we load Max. Makes sense. So now he's set up. Because I killed the horror during the trapper summon, so now I have summoned GIM. Now we get a creature on a different chapter. And now I load back. Yeah. And now you get ready for a crash. For a beautiful sound. Let's go back again. No. Early pause. Oh, it looks like this thing got accepted. On Franken faces. Do I have to get everything in a row? Did I got everything in a row like last time? Like I'm almost sure it doesn't matter. Leave me alone. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, we got this. Paul cannot use that now. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. He cannot use that now. That's the message we got. Which on emulator crashed before the message even. This is very interesting that this doesn't crash. Holy shit. Because so far, what we have observed is that in the past, you know, with 5.0 stable, which is a very bad Dolphin version, we get scenarios where Dolphin didn't crash, but console did crash, okay? That was the thing. Then with good Dolphin so far has emulated every single crash, and we have tested some of those on console, like getting weird items with the brush on Lindsay, which I guess is similar to a GIM. I guess that's the oldest GIM we have, where you use the brush, because the thing about the brush on Lindsay, the archaeologist brush, every time you use it, while Lindsay's doing the animation, he has the brush on his hands, and if you go to the pause menu, you can't do it normally, but if you happen to do it with glitches or whatever, you're gonna see the brush equipped on the menu here, up there where the maze is. And you can use that with a save and load and some weird shit to then equip any item on Lindsay. And for example, we have equipped stuff like the Mandora Codex, for instance. And you will see, and that's what we call the Mandora skating, where Lindsay has the Codex in his feet and he can run forever, because Lindsay with a Codex equipped doesn't have like a tired animation, so you can literally run forever even if you have zero stamina. But you can't do a whole lot more than that, so it's not faster or anything, and it takes some time to set up. So then there's other items you could be able to equip the brush. One of them, let's see if I have any of these, because I kind of could show some of this, but I don't know if I have it. Probably not. Timeline. There is a chance I have some of these. Brush. Equipping any item with the brush. One sec. Yeah, so some of the stuff that you might be able to do with that, but we don't know, I guess, because I haven't tested on console. Where's this? Yeah, whatever, let's go here. Would be this. So here he's equipping as matcher. And since this matcher pushes you constantly, you get a Lindsay Jit because of it. But that probably crashes on modern versions of Dolphin. But I guess that's no longer a reason to crash on console. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's so funny. Now, I don't know if you... I don't think we have any item alignments to actually do that legit. Because Sir got that, like, inputting different IDs for the equip value. So just to test different items. And I think that was done on like a version of Dolphin optimized for melee or sleepy, or I don't know, something like that. And that's why it didn't crash. But it would probably crash on a more modern one. But why is this not crashing? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Now that's fine. That's a soft lock. That happens later. Here. Black bars, because I forgot to watch a cutscene. This is worth looking into like getting some other item and see if it crashes. So I'll do that after a BRB. Do you have a song? No. Are you gambling today or not? Actually, we can do this funnier. Hang on. Before you give me that. There is something we can do about this. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a poll. No, wait, I don't want to do a poll. No, I want to do a prediction. Yeah. Alright, Fox. Seven minutes from Misfits. Look at that. Yeah, just bring it. Why not? Either give me the name or a link. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna put this. We're gonna BRB. And then later, after BRB, I think I have to recuse myself from this prediction. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You might win points. Maybe. I need to put my audio source. There you go. Okay, be right back. Stick around. welcome back. That was from the Misfits, Dr. Fives Rises Again. And it is a tough decision, I gotta say. It is a tough one. Because I didn't dislike it. But I also didn't quite like it. I think it's fine, but it's not for me, I would say. It's like, I don't know, it kind of sounded for me like Iron Maiden, but with a worse voice, kind of. There's this thing, it was very metal though. I didn't hear any punk. Is that from the older stuff? Or for like the I mean, not the older, the newer stuff? Because you were saying that there was more metal towards the end, or not? Newer stuff, yeah. I didn't feel any punk on it. Like trash for sure, maybe a little bit, but it was very Iron Maiden for me, I would say. And it had these typical things of metal Iron Maiden each, which is like doing this weird rhythm changes with drums that I'm all about rhythm changes, but there's something about how that this kind of metal does it that I don't like for some reason. I don't know what it is. I usually like how prog um, shifts the rhythm. It's not a very typical Mythic song. It'd be more appealing. Maybe I could try more typical. It could be. It could be. But yeah, if I had to choose, again, it's very close. Like, if I hear this on the radio, I might not change it. But if I had to choose yes or no, I would probably choose no. But again, that's like a, someone with a gun in my head. You have to choose one, that kind of shit. Otherwise, I think it's fine. Like, I didn't dislike it, It's not like, if you give me a reggaeton song or something like that, I can guarantee you 99 point, a lot of nines, I will dislike it. Like, a lot of nines. Maybe not periodic. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe periodic 9. Maybe. Alright. I'm gonna ID hunt right now. So this part might not be that fun to watch. We'll see. But I'm looking for interesting numbers. And hopefully numbers that I can get, but at least I guess we can start getting... No, I have my controller on the Wii. Exactly, that was the joke. You figure it out. You figure it out. Yep. Okay. So, is this the save state? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Let's go from the beginning, I guess. So 0 doesn't do anything. 1 is the player, right? So when I get 1, it's like I get myself. There you go. And then you're stuck. I mean, that's worth trying on console. At least to see if it crashes, Probably gonna start grinding some of these. Get the interesting values. So 1 is character. fucking massive hole. Alright, 1 second. Might be able to capture this. What do you give me that? Don't do that. I don't want that. Where's the thing? Come on. Show it. Why? Don't do this. There you go. With Alt. There you go. Good. We need to show the ID at least. Okay. So that'll do it. So ID. There you go. 1 is the character. Off the center. I don't like it. 0. I think it doesn't do anything. Like it's empty or something. 0's like everything. But I don't think you can get 0. That's the problem about 0. You can't really get it because you get 0 by default. So then getting the actual 0, you need to kill a creature that has ID 0, and that's impossible. So actually 0, I don't think that will ever work. 2 is that message, which might be the same message. Hang on. Let's check if it is the same message. So it's that. Let me make a picture of that. And then 2. I think it is the same. Yeah, okay, so that's the message. Paul cannot use this item right now. Which, by the way, it showed an exception on Dolphin, which usually is a crash on console. But this time it wasn't. That's the only reason why I'm doing this, basically. So this might be the empty items, maybe, that Sir was talking about. So maybe these are fine. So don't get your hopes up, okay? The real hopes is that I can get a zombie or something like that. That is the real shit. Alright, that's empty. 4. Yeah, it might be time to like put a soundtrack or something, because I don't want to hear this horror over and over. I think, and you're gonna get spoilers. Spoilers. Cool. Alright, so that's 4. Can't use that item. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same. If it gets too loud, you gotta tell me. Seven. Eighth. Nine. Okay. That's something. So... to eighth. Paul cannot use this item now. And then 9 is crossbow bolts. All no items. Scratch. What do you mean no items? Welcome back, sir. When you say no items, you mean the ones that are like, Paul cannot use this item now? Like, for example, the stuff like is on 7, for instance. It's fucking time. Everything that... Oh yeah, you said that already. Maybe a timer event overload could avoid the crash. I never tried. No, but when you say everything that's not an item, for example, this. So this gives me this message, which on US is Paul cannot use this item now. That's what you mean by not an item? Just to see if we're on the same page. Or you mean getting like a zombie or things like that? Because what confuses me is that this thing right here gave me an exception on Dolphin. It gave me an unreadable thingy, you know? Like, it gave me the option of ignore it or not. So I'm ignoring it right now. So that's kind of a crash, I guess. But no, I don't know how it works, honestly. But on console, it just worked fine. So I'm kind of looking for interesting IDs to test on console. And see if those scratches. Those scratch. So if you have any cool IDs that you know. And then of course we gotta find a way to get that on max. Like legit. But at least it's a start. Okay. So 10 is book. 0. 0 is weird because 0 gets rid of everything. Right? How do you get a low ID on console? No, I haven't got 0 on console. On console I got like 59, for example. I don't think you can get 0 at all. Can you? On console, I just got a random 59 from like a random max one, and that's this message that I was talking about. That again gives me an exception on Dolphin. It's 0 by default, yeah, but it's not the same because it, like, It's not the same having 0 by default than... Or is it the same? Than inputting 0, right? Because when you input 0 manually, it does this weird shit, right? Where everything disappears. Like this. But that wouldn't happen if you just come here by default, or would it? Or maybe it does. You think it does? Like if I don't load to max, I just do this part. I do the Paul part and then load to Paul again. Yeah, that's why I was talking about. I mean, I guess we can test it. If you haven't tested, we can test it now. But no, I feel like it wouldn't do anything, right? Because you only get the trapper, but you don't get another get. I don't know. I don't really know how this works, honestly. Because how would that look like? Yeah, because this has like a 84. Why does this have 84? That's the last one I killed, I guess. Was 59 that you got on console? I grabbed like from the save file I have, you know, the 15 normal save file for GIM with evidence. I grabbed 1 ammo on the bathroom, save again, and from there it was 59. Because when you save again on max, it like switches to a different part of memory or something. So maybe without the ammo and just saving, it was like a 58th or 60. I don't remember if it goes down or up. I guess 60 because it should go down. What item? It didn't give me an item. It gave me this thing. The message. This message, which is Paul cannot use this now, and it didn't crash, but Dolphin does give me an exception. And that's the only reason why I'm doing this. And then it just let me play after that, by the way, on console. I was just able to keep playing just like this, for example. But right now my Dolphin is ignoring crashes. Or ignoring exceptions, I don't know. That thing, that message that appears when something goes wrong. And if you don't say ignore, it keeps popping up. And it never goes away, basically. It's another bolt. The stone slab on console? Yeah, which ID is that? That's what I'm trying to... That's what I'm doing now. I don't know if you had the IDs documented. Because if you have... That'll be amazing. I think 12 was a zombie. That is the other evidence, I think. There's no way that's the last one. Ah, it says 2. It's probably the one What is number 2? The one on Old Tower, I would say. No, don't stop showing that. There you go. Nice. Yeah, so these two are together, I think. So that's probably the one on the old tower, number 2. And number 1 should be the one on the podium. You can change IDs pretty fast if you change the equip item ID and scroll the inventory page. How so? Oh, equip item. I don't know if I have that on Japanese. I don't think I have any item variables, sadly. Yeah. So unless you know the ID of like mace and crossbow. Well, I guess I can check, but it'll take me about the same time than just doing this, I guess. Well, I'm not sure actually, but... It's another bolt. Do I even have crossbow here? No, I don't. Although it should be... Is that ID 0 when you don't have anything equipped? Because if it is 0, then it's easier to find. I just don't know what the mace is. It is 0, okay. Okay, hang on. Full crossbow. Articles. No. Debug. Objects. Which one of those do you think is the crossbow? Either 70 or 45. I think it's 70. Yeah, because the other one is 1. Okay, so crossbow should be 70. Lindsay starts at 9 with the pistol, and each inventory slot is 1 higher. Okay. Yeah, so far I'm like on 14, and the mace haven't shown up yet. So, and this thing is like on 70, so it'll take me a while to find it. But crossbow seems to be 70, and mace 58. Up to 12 with the torch. Oh, for Lindsay, yeah. Oh yeah, there's the torch too. But with these two, I already have like enough to find a variable. So 58 and 70 should be it. So 4 byte, I guess. 58. $70 and 0. Okay, I had 2. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 variables. Equip ID. This one? Oh, you find it. We found it pretty much at the same time. Nice. Yeah, I got that one. What about the other one? Is one of those repeated memory addresses? I guess. Alright, so then this should be like, let's test it. So 10 is Book of Reliquaries. There you go. Nice. You're a genius. It will save me a lot of time, indeed. But yeah, I'd rather show this one here. Item ID, Equip ID. There you go. Thank you for that. So we are 15, we know what that is. Makes sense. 16. That is Pargon. Is that Shield? Scroll. I don't need to document every single thing. Just bolds. Is that the 5 circle? It probably is. Well, I can check. Yeah, I skipped 15 because 15 is the... We know what 15 is the evidence. Right? That's the evidence page. There you go. Because that's the one we get. Okay, 17. I want to check if this is the circle. Oh no. Of course it won't work with that. No, 18 rather. 17 is crossbow, yeah. No? Wait. My ID column is messed up. Oh, I guess it is. Why is that? No, but it's equip. I was showing equip. Yeah, it's like. There you go. But wait a second. Like, this is 18, but what am I missing? 12, 13. This is fucked up. Okay, there you go. Now I understand what you're saying. Alright. I thought you were talking about a different thing. Thanks. Alright. There you go. Thanks. So 19 should be the circle. Yeah, okay. So weird to look at it from here. Also, it doesn't have anything on the back. Like, the 3 circle has this thing on the back, which is like different. It's like, what is it? Like circles with something. Yeah, have a good night, Alexa. Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Yeah. Torch. Bolts. Crossbow. Yeah, this is different here because I loaded. That's why the crossbow is here instead of on 70, right? Okay, what is that? What is that shit? Let's find out. That's promising. You just can't get at that item. Okay, so then that's like when you, like, if we put anything from 2 to 8th. Like here. No, I guess those are just empty. But this one is something else. This one is something weird. You can use free cam to take a look at it. It kind of looks, it's definitely a texture of something. Let's see. Oh, it's the custodian. Look at that shit. It was the custodian feet. Nice. It was his fucking feet. I think it always displays that message. Even when the object exists. You need to zoom out to see what the object is. What the only thing that confuses me a little bit is that I guess maybe it depends on the item. Because remember the photo I posted with the zombie? I was able to see the zombie feet. And I also saw the zombie like zooming out or zooming in a little bit. And we also saw the slab, you know? So I guess it depends which item you get, if it zooms or not. I definitely want to see, like... But yeah, I think you're right, like, it does display the message. Yeah, okay, so at least I want to get an item that I can see on the screen for console, you know? To see if that crashes. Now, if you mean about the two... Oh, I think I know what you mean now. I always get confused. I get ahead of myself a lot. So like this might be an item, you think? This really looks empty though. Can go to like the center. Okay, 2-8 don't exist. Okay. Like, I guess we can... Empty. Custodian. But yeah, it's kind of weird that Custodian doesn't show up. That does confuse me a little bit. Like, it doesn't show up here, for instance. Which one is 23? He doesn't want to be equipped. He refuses to be equipped. Even if we wait. Oh, he's there. Okay. He's just... Okay, he's appearing from somewhere else. But he is there. And I think we can keep it there. Yep. Hello, Mr. Custodian. Sadly, that is not his B prompt. I wonder if he does have a B prompt. Like if I go up on Y. That would be hilarious. Probably not, right? Like that would be dreaming too much. Yeah, no, I don't think so. He files so fast. Even if I freeze the address, I don't have enough time. I mean, I fall so fast that there is a chance that there was one and I couldn't see it. But it didn't seem like he had. His fucking game, dude. I think he's gonna be on every screen or not. Yep, he's up there. So hang on, what happens when you go back to the custodian? Jesus. Yep. Holy shit. This is very important. It's probably not in the normal spot. Yeah, that'll make sense. At least I have a thumbnail now. I'm happy about that. Yep. You are right. Which means... I guess he might have a B-prom. But I don't think we can access it. he's still here. Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Well, that's one thing we can test on console. We can test 23, although I don't know how easy it is to get 23. That's probably when you get less items on max, it will go up or down. I always forget this shit. I think it goes down. Up? Jesus. Less items. Okay, so 23 might work. If maybe I don't get any item, let's say. I might get something close to 23. Do you remember what is the one that you get on just any percent, like not killing anything or grabbing anything? Because that's a chance, so we're gonna put a P in there. No? Okay. But yeah, I think this is promising. It's promising to test on console. Now let me go back. Let me close the emulator first. I want to check something.
Deep into that darkness.
So 3. Yeah, okay, so that gives me an invalid read. Okay? Invalid read on something. And I need to say, like, no, ignore. Okay? And that is the custodian. He's right there, okay. So now the question is, what happens with this on console? That is the big question. And I guess, before that, let's check 59. It's an empty. Okay, so there is a big chance that this crashes on console then. Because 59 is just an empty one. Like, an empty one might not do anything. But it's worth a try, I would say. Worth a shot. Which means, let's go for max. It often crashes in places that console doesn't. Exactly, Lins. I was just talking about that actually. When you were like on Be Right Back, or you were out, just talking about that. Because that is one of the examples that was interesting. Now, I say sadly, but I don't know. I don't think there is a way to get that ID on Lindsay with the materials we have, at least at the time. Maybe now there is. Because we were able to get legit, like on console, you know, without hacking. Silver bracelet. There was like Manturok Codex. Either tier or Dispel Scroll. And probably a couple more things. But I think I remember you saying that you got the JIT and the Cell Zombie just testing different addresses. Like hacking. But hey, there is a possibility. But and that's actually that specific reason is the reason why I'm doing this shit now. Because I want to see if it crashes. And if it doesn't, that's potential. Okay, so get this here. So here I need to save like here, actually. Yeah, probably that works. So now go here. That is 25. So I need to grab 2 items to get out 23. So from here, I can get this and this. And let's just double check. Just save me pain. I'll do that. Why are you still 23? Oh, no, wait. It was 25 and now it's 23. Yeah, of course. Never mind. Okay, so we can go to console, grab 2 extra items, save, do this shit. Okay. Let's do that. That graph. We're gonna pause a little bit. Because I don't have an easy way to silence the console. But it's fine. I mean, if this is a crash, we gotta hear the crash, right? Okay, so this is the 59, I think. Let me check that first. I'm gonna have a awkward camera angle, that's fine. Yeah, so this should be a 59. 30 bullets, okay. So I can get rid of this save file right here. Later.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
And it can be any extra. So I'll grab this instead of the scroll. To avoid the tutorial. There you go. Now, 4. Gotta go here. Now I gotta kill this fucker. So that is ID number 23. Hopefully. There you go. And now get this shit. Yeah, those loads are definitely faster. Like I think I can say we can safely discount a tiny bit of time. I need to measure exactly how much, but we can discount a little bit or add a little bit to the time save on console. Although then we lose time on the lag of the spells. So I guess maybe it evens out. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Volcano's used that item now. He's there. Yo. This is an original CD. It's not emulated. It's on Wii. What the fuck? Yo. I guess there is hope for the Jin. Now we just gotta find a way to legitimately do the Jin. Holy shit. This is an invalid read on Dolphin. So the Dolphin devs have a wrong crash or read or whatever. We gotta send this to them. Unless it's patched on like the last version, because I don't have the last version, but you were also talking about getting crashes there on a slightly newer version, I guess. I'm not sure. Oh, this is console. Let's go to the main area. Yeah, he's there. He's up there. Holy shit. This means this lab works. Most likely. Not that it matters, but... I mean, hang on. I'm not an expert on GameCubes. Maybe only invalid writes are supposed to crash. Yeah, no idea. Oh, like this is an invalid read, not a write, maybe. We need Toast, but Toast, I think Toast is sleeping right now. He was here before. Oh, this is such a great picture right here. I love it. Everything normal. It's totally normal. But yeah, I think it's worth looking into Smasher thingy again, because now we have more tools, or That was already after FreeCast, right? Let's see. Yeah, that is on the FreeCast era. So what new we have? We have Restore, but I guess not. Would you qualify getting objects with brush as GIM or not? Like the first method, like the actual first method of GIM. I guess it's not the same. You're not altering the get item part. You're altering like save file stuff, but it is similar. Okay. Oh, you can barely see it. Holy shit. We might be able to do the thing you do with the sword. I might even have a Michael skip. If the crashes are inaccurate. I mean, I think this opens the possibility for, you know, if you have anything, we can try it on console. Like, this is the one reason why I always try to do stuff on console once we are done with testing on emulator, because, you know, Dolphin's still not on point. It's a good tool. Like, thanks to Dolphin, we're able to do so much. But it's definitely not perfect. I mean, we all know that. And it's always worth a shot, that's the thing. Like, I don't lose anything. I just get more streams before going into coming back to any percent, which for me, I am all good with that. Now, here would be the really, really weird question. If this works on GameCube. Because that actually kind of opens a can of worms if it doesn't work on GameCube. Because, again, this is Wii. Because that'll make consoles different. You wouldn't bet money it does? Yeah, we need to make a make a bet on the Discord. I don't know if I would bet money because I don't have a whole lot, but I would also bet in favor of that. It's the same as Dolphin. Like, so far, everything has been the same. Like, I remember my old stream last year of FreeCast, when we tested every single FreeCast thing that we had at the time, and all the crashes were the same. Yeah, same as we. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree. Same as we. Like, so far, everything has been the same. Like, the only difference is loading time. Oh, I love this. Timer event overload for the spice jar. Texas storage. Unnecessary on console. I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe you. I don't remember that. No. There. Alright, I think I'm gonna document some other items. So maybe... No, show this one. There you go. Oh, that modifies the thing. Yeah, I guess it does. Well, Spice Jar takes storage. It's like the second most broken thing in the game. Okay. Yeah, like I do remember you talking about it, but I just never got into that tech. Like, I have it on the timeline for sure. It's documented. But I don't remember exactly where the breakthroughs, or like possible breakthroughs with it. Like, what was that, the one where you got inventory in overworld or not? Like, you were doing something with the crank and then some weird shit happened, and yeah, inventory. Okay, yeah, no, that sounds really broken. But I'm guessing it probably happened, like, you probably discovered it during a period I was doing something else, like either another speed game, or I was like with low motivation, so I didn't got into it, you know. That's my guess, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Now, if you do have any ideas, and you can like save in overworld, save anywhere. Jesus. If you can make rundowns of those, like on the next days, like take all the time you need, but like a proper rundown of how to do those things. I can check it on next streams, I guess, and then depending on how hard it is, we'll see if I can do it on console. But hey, I already spent like 3 hours here getting the sanity warp on console, and it worked. Alright, let's check some IDs. Okay, that seems empty. Is it though? $25. 25 something. Okay, 25 is the zombie I got the other day. Probably. Which I got it on with Kareem. Like, just saving right after Santag, I think. Or right before Santag, I guess. Close to Santag. I guess let's check the... So, about the saving overworld, does that have like the same rules as a normal save or not? Or does it always allow you to save, for example? Like, because if it always allows you to save, it's really broken. Well, I mean, if it has the same rules, still broken, honestly. I don't want to test the 24 with this. Oh, 24 is one of these. 24 is like 0. That it kind of gets rid of a lot of stuff. This is one that might crash like on console. Because it's like more stuff going on here. Like I'm invisible. This is like a game observer or something. Everyone is invisible. Like I can go to here and we're gonna get all the objects are invisible. So just an empty wasteland. So that's also worth looking at. That's what you get from 0, I think. I haven't found a use for saving overworld except corrupting the memory card. The data that gets saved doesn't change unless you reopen the save menu, which there's no time to do. Or start cinematic, which corrupts it. Okay. Yeah, like the only use I can think of is if you can bypass the. You'll be like save everywhere, you know. But that's why I was asking. Like with save on overworld, can you save if there is enemies or not? You know. Because then it opens some doors, like saving and loading, I don't know, on Pius, for instance, stuff like that, or doing certain fights. Yeah, 0 is this behavior. $24, we can just get it with one item from the 80%. 26 is also possible from max. There's a blue zombie. I think I never noticed that these suckers have like stuff coming out of the mouth. You can save anywhere, including Pius, if you start the Spice Jar cinematic while in the save menu. Next time you press A on the save page, will put you right into so it's like storing the thing. Interesting. So then you have save and load on Pius. But you already tested Instagame on Pius and it doesn't work. Because that's the only use I can think of right now. And by the way, you can duplicate Spice Jar, right? Was there a way to duplicate Spice Jar? So then you can do this all the times you want. Like I know how to duplicate parcel. Like you can do it with external frame buffer. But I don't know about Spice Jar. I think I remember you talking about duplicating it, but I never figured out how to do it. You can avoid getting rid of it. Oh, okay. Alright. We have zombie. That's another one. I only need to test one zombie. Maybe an Oyal one instead of a Mandorok one. Because I can make that one explode, maybe? Who knows? Probably not, but... Okay. Let me test this one. Oh, I have it equipped. That is a horror, look at that. A Zelda horror. That must be the one on the dagger. Probably. I don't think there's any other Zelda horror. There's an Uyeld one. And then there's another Uyeld one, but I don't think it's loaded yet. The one that loads after the dagger. So this fucker should be some... Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know, like... just because of how this shit works, I really feel like Ace is gonna happen sooner or later. Like, this is so close to stuff... I mean, I don't know if it's so close, but it feels close to stuff like SRM on OOT, where you're grabbing stuff that might modify a region on the memory, and then, you know, you modify the memory, and then it's Ace. Or close to Ace. At least see, like, doing functions that are already on the game. Yeah, it's just there, chilling. And I have it equipped too. Where did it change? Changed to 31. It's enchanted. I have an enchanted horror. What? Oh, goodbye. Sure. There's the Oyad horror. Can you save if you pick out an enemy? We'll see. I mean, not here, of course, but let's get out of here. Oh, you can't. It's following you. I mean, it's moving. Yeah, there's definitely nothing dangerous here. I have a save anywhere address on US. Now he doesn't get the battle stance. He's not recognizing the presence of it, at least. Yeah, all of these are enemies. Where do we have a Chaturga horror here? The ultimate Chad horror. Oh, you got it on Japanese? Nice. Do you want to test a save with this? To see if it does something? Or buy it, I assume? Wait, why is it invalid? Did I copy correctly or not? Ah, there you go. Single byte? Alright, hang on. I wasn't expecting that. No, but seriously, where do we have a... Oh, is this horror? Of course. Wait, but it doesn't have the UL. So what if I get this horror? What happens then? The fuck? Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's actually 4 byte. Okay. Yeah, it makes more sense because now it says 0. It was saying like a different number. But wait, I just killed it. I killed the item I got. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone because I killed it. Okay. So now I would be able to... Yeah, okay. Weird. Okay. Let's get the Oyag horror. Wait. I don't know what this message is. Because it gives me an option. Oh no, never mind. The option is you can't do it. Subtract 3. Oh, makes sense. B A 0? No, 9. 9? 8th. There you go. Okay, Peter's going. That's very useful to have this address. I feel like I can test so much stuff now. Yeah, it's just someone's there. This game's so weird. Is it here? Oh, it disappeared. Yeah. It was just there on that room, but not here. It did move a little bit. No, I don't think I can charge it. Also, I'm not on battle stance, and it doesn't have like any electricity. But yeah, it did fall to that part. Maybe there's collision here, I guess. It is like... Is it vibrating or not? No, I don't think so. Magic attack? No. Yeah, it's probably in a very weird state. So 31 is the sapphire. And that's just getting the sapphire, like normally getting the sapphire. Oh shit. I have something equipped. Wait, what do I have something equipped? No? Oh, I guess I put the sapphire on the item. Yeah, it's just the legit sapphire. And that avoids the soft lock, of course. Because there's no item here. Alright. What? That's a bone thief. So we're getting a lot of enemies here. Let's go for a random one, like go for the one that Alexa suggested. This one seems empty. Like it might be one of those that makes everything invisible when you get it. Let me equip this. I guess it's just an empty one. I don't remember what was the one I got for cream. I think at some point I got the slab. I'm not sure. Or maybe you gave me the slab. I mean, how many they are? 255? Or 256, I guess, if you count 0. Invisible. Well, I feel like we can test one of these at least. Like one of the invisible ones. Like 24. And see if that crutches. And then after that, I might be done. Maybe. Otherwise, I can document this on stream, but it's really just me doing this over and over. I am down for it. What's the next one? 32. Let's go to a random one. 150. now invisible one. To go to like 70 maybe. Oh, 69. 45. Invisible probably means he hasn't been created yet. Oh, it could be. Like he attempts to create it, but 245. "45 is a Mantrox zombie. So there's more enemies down here. I don't remember if you said an ID for this lab. Because I got this lab the other day on the stream, but... P62... No. Just use debug. Oh my god, you're right. Maybe that's what I did the other day then. Jeez. Keep forgetting the... Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay. Now everything's fucked up, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. I need to save some numbers. Give me a second. Because I didn't save some of this stuff. I hate when DME does this. And I don't have Control C. I need save everywhere. And what else? The other one probably equipped. I don't think I saved with that. Rune ID was there. Okay. I need to close it. And don't save. I press on the name. And when I press on the name column, it orders everything alphabetically. If that's a word or not, I don't know. Pause anywhere. Okay. I'm only missing the thing. And I don't know a way to got it back, you know? To my custom thing. And then everything's messed up. I don't like it. So this is save everywhere. Everywhere. Okay. Or anywhere, I think it's more accurate. It's anywhere you want to do it, but not everywhere. You can do it everywhere, but you don't have to. '98th. Oh. I really hate when stuff like that happens. Alright, debug. Objects. There you go. Let me move. Fuck off. Fuck off. 57? Kinda looks like 57 to me. I think it's 57. I should save this too. Okay, it's saved. I don't see it. You also cannot see my DME now. That's fine. Now you can see it. Kinda. There. It is. Okay. For some reason it wasn't showing. Or does it just disappear? I think it just disappears. When you get it. Kinda weird. Yeah, like, it's not in the usual spot, which is like here. On the main one. In this room. It's like in the middle here, floating. It's not there. Now, how do we get... I got a 59. And then if I grab items, it goes down. So I'm pretty close to it. But I guess I need to save twice to make it work or something. Slab. I think it might be that it's only invalid grites that crash. It could be. And what gives you invalid grites that you remember? Too many spells. Yeah. Like... Yeah, and that one is accurate with console. I am not crashing yet. Or maybe because I choose to ignore. I am ignoring the same shit here though. Like it didn't pop up anything. I am so confused. Hang on. I'm gonna reset my emulator. I wanna take a look at the message. Alright, so we're here. Let's get the slab. There you go. Okay, so that is invalid read. Okay. Alright, ignore that. I'm gonna close it again. And now get a crash from spells.
Deep into...
Yeah, I guess our recovery works. Yeah, it's invalid right. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so then what we need now is it's do the JIT thing again. Because when you had the JIT, do you remember if that was a write or a read, or it didn't just show anything to you? Because I think you were using like a melee version of Dolphin, maybe. The unpause with a weird item equipped. Unpause with a weird item equipped does keep one invalid. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, that crash on console. Like, I think we crashed it when we were messing with Lindsay on that, or not? Someone. Where is this thing? Equipping any item using the brush. Yeah, I definitely don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a crash on console, but it might be hard to find that shit on my streams. Like, you can probably find it, but it's hard. It'll be this stream. This stuff you can do with this. This is from Sir. Not a crash. Okay. Yeah, never mind. This emulator. I did some of these. Let's see. Let me check first. 12.6. Okay. So definitely on this collection. So December. Messing around with the brush. Yeah, that is on Dolphin. That is definitely on Dolphin. See part 2. Yeah, all of this is Dolphin because looking at my layout. Fine, practice. First run with Freecast. Insta killing. Glitches on GameCube? Maybe I did it here on GameCube. There's a chance I did it there. Oh no. Hello there. This is Elia. There's Lindsay here. Oh, shotgun. That is, I'll escape. This is Max. Yeah, why not? Same position. I like my hair on this one. Okay, okay, look. This is on GameCube. Oh, no, I mean... That should do it. So that is that. Everything. Trying to see if I got a crash somewhere. Or just nothing. Guess nothing. Sorry, nothing. That's not a crash. Because I remember a crash, but maybe I think the crashes I got this on this stream were like doing too many spells at the same time. Not from like a weird item. Now that I think about it. So I guess not. I guess sorry, nothing. Sinking feeling? Again? Yeah, makes sense. I think that makes sense. Fuck. Oh shit. So that probably means no JIT. I guess. But at least if this theory is correct, now we know for the future, every time you get an invalid read, we should test it on console. You know, just to see. Like it's worth a shot. An invalid write, if you get an easy one to reproduce on the future, we can still test it, you know. We at least know that, you know, stuff like spell scratch. What about Kareem? Dead cancel. That should be alright, right? Kareem barrier, Kareem start. Like if this is correct, we have one here. This is one we can test. I'm gonna go fairly fast on this. And also, while I do that, I could have got a save or whatever, it doesn't matter. Can do that later. Gotta focus on one thing at a time, hopefully. For those who don't know, the game is muted during turbo. Because it does awful noises otherwise. You don't want to hear that. Or at least I don't want to hear that. Okay, I need a sanity effect, hang on. Not a sanity effect. Not the one I want, at least. Head of Shakespeare. That works. I don't know if that's from the back. front. 1, 2. Three. So this F4. Let me reset the emulator and see what we get. This is an invalid write. Okay. Interesting. So I guess you're right. It looks like you're right. What other crutches we have? There's CS crutches. Or not. Are those scratches or just soft locks? Let me check. Cutscene. It's in storage. Crash softlock. I have everything like crash / softlock because I don't actually know if any of these are like real crashes. On pause is a crash though, most of the time. Seems to be a hard crash. Maybe. There's the Edward one. Going to Echo of the Past with CS. These are likely writes. There were multiple ways to do it though, so maybe one of them doesn't crash. Unfortunately, Lindsay re-equip causes invalid writes. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, again, I will still give it a shot on console. Though we need a way to like to actually get the idea of the JIT, you know, of the smatcher. I don't know if there is a way to do that. Like legit. Let's do one more test for Edward. Edward Crutch. With our favorite cutscene. Everyone's favorite cutscene.
Plain until you complete a task for me. You are fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Also follow the channel if you like this stuff. And sub if you wanna see me suffering with that fucking category. Or challenge. It's not even a category. 38th. 15. 15. Everything is what? Okay, so this should be at reset. Yeah, makes sense. Reset emulator. Now we're back here, and which one it is? It should be this one. Let's see. Scratch. Echo of the Past. Yeah, I think it's the one with Max. So what's the next one? Legacy Unveil. Yeah, okay, so it should be this one. Invalid read. We have a lead. And then what happens? Okay, accept. Okay, no, ignore. You come back here. Just normally. So this is a lead. We can test this on console and see if it crashes. Because this is an invalid read. Now that means I need to get a cutscene storage on network. I can do it. I got several on the CS run. But I don't know if I'll do it today. Oh god. But that's a lead. We have at least something to do on the next stream. You know what? Well, I have the thing open. Let's try a couple. Let's just try a couple. And then I'll probably finish the stream. Like, Wii's already on. You know? And I only need to go, like, to Edward here. And, like, do my setup for CS. I have some time, though, so let's go here.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
That's too early.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task.
Gives me time for the other string.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturka.
Could be. So, echo. Not quite.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
We actually haven't tested
Do this one thing,
almost any
and
of
you will be
the,
free.
if any,
Else fear
of the CS
wrath
crashes,
of Chaturka.
because it's such a pain to test it. I usually just want to do CS on a run and nothing else, and that means I'm just using the strats we know that work. Which, by the way, oh my god, sir. Oh my god, sir. Remember the crashes I got teleporting to, like, Lindsay? Like, what was this stuff you were doing in the past? Where you would teleport from anywhere to, like, another chapter? But that crashed on my version, but not on yours? And so we kind of discarded? If that's a read, and if this works, holy shit. Holy shit, now I need to get this shit. Because if this doesn't crashes, and if that is a read, fuck. Am I getting overexcited?
Free to leave this plane. You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
What do you got?
Else fear the
What is
wrath
this?
of Chaturka.
Is this save everywhere? Oh. Too early. Fuck.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me.
Proper.
You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
What the fuck are you
Else
doing?
fear the
What is this weird
wrath
camera?
of Chaturga.
Hang on. Trying to look at the video and do this thing at the same time. Maybe. Come on. I can't get it. We need to do this. This is for science. It needs to be done.
You are not free to leave this plane
That's
until
another
you complete
trapper.
a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
What the fuck?
Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath
What are you doing?
of
Resident Evil 1 on
Chaturga.
console might have song rights in it. I don't know. But what are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing. Maybe my strings are ill placed right here. Oh please, no. Just let me do it. I wanna pee.
You are
The only
not
reason
free
why I want to
leave
finish the
this
stream.
plane until you complete a task for me. You are to
That's the
hunt
camera
and
chain
kill
crash
the master
from
of
Living
this
Mid
house.
Summon.
Do
Oh,
this one thing, and you will be free.
that crashes a console,
Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
I think, or not. Did I test it or not? I don't remember if I tested. It definitely crashed on my. I remember crashing on Dolphin. Please. I think I'm getting the wrong shit here.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Looks fine though.
Do this one thing, and you will be free.
Yeah, I don't
Else
remember too.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Please. It's important. Fuck my life, dude. I need to watch the picture. I need to watch the high contrast picture that I have
You are not free to
to see if my setup is wrong.
until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house.
Where is this? Eternal
Do
Darkness?
this one thing, and you will
Bronze.
be free. Else fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Where is this picture? No, that's definitely not it. Here.
You are not free to leave this plane.
1, 2, 3,
until you complete a
4,
task for me.
5.
You are to hunt
In the
and
corner
kill
of
the
number
master
5,
of this
okay.
house. Do this one
No, I
thing,
think it's fine
and
then.
you will be
My
free.
setup's fine.
Else
Holy shit.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Cause I've been looking for that spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the corner. That's close.
You are not free to leave this plane.
You're loving
until
this.
You complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free.
This is quality
Else
content.
fear the wrath of Chaturga.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Looks late. Okay. Let's see. Are you a crutch? It is a crutch. What do we do then? So it's uncertain what crashes and what doesn't. I mean, it technically it's kind of a soft lock. Like I'm hearing the torches, you know. We didn't get the usual bang of a crash. How many invalid things did you check before ignoring all? One. Like I'm almost sure I just put accept once. I actually didn't even ignore. I just put accept on this one. Unlike on the one on Paul, I had to ignore like all of them because otherwise if I put accept, it won't let me keep playing. This doesn't work. Can I reset from here? It doesn't let me reset, so this is a crash. It's like there's something, a mix. Okay, I'm gonna check then. Yeah, this is a crash because it's not resetting. It's just like the Karim one. On the Karim one, you cannot reset. You have to hard reset from the bottom of the Wii. I turn it off. It's fine. Okay, this will be the same thing because I kind of gotta go. And listen, that means just more streams of this. Let's close Dolphin. Open it again. And go here. So, bam. Controller. Need my controller here. 1, 2. Okay, so I have invalid read. What do I do? Do I put accept or ignore? Because on English, because I have it on Spanish, one says accept, and the other one says not right now. Better later, something like that. Are you going to check the summon? I don't think I can. Like if I to check it, I would need a BRB, and then I would need to stream like another 1 or 2 hours. But I'm hungry and I gotta pee, so I'm in a rough spot. I can check it another day, like even tomorrow, because tomorrow it's like, yeah, maybe it could be tomorrow. I usually have D&D on Sundays, but tomorrow I don't have. The one to the left. So accept. Okay, so I put one accept, and now it's another invalid read. And another one. And now it's a write. Oh. It was 3 invalid reads, and then a write. Another write, and a bunch of... And now another read. Okay, that makes sense. And now a bunch of writes. Okay. So there's one more thing. This. See if this is just reads. And then I think we can safely say that your theory is correct.
Deep into that darkness peering.
So here, I need to give myself... What? Which item? The custodian. 23. Alright, let's get the custodian. So that's a read, another read, another read, another read. Okay. It's like 4 or 5 reads, but not a single write. I think you might be correct. And the summon camera. This one. Do you know what the summon camera is? I just can't leave with this, you know, like. Fuck. When do you have to leave the room? See a cutscene. While the trapper does the face thing.
Deep into that.
Oh my gosh. Did you work anytime? The camera has changed. Okay, the important part is to leave. After the camera change. I assume. Crossbow, maybe. What do you do after this? Oh no, you're doing no magic message first. Oh yeah, this is to recover B-proms, isn't it? There you go. No, but here I'm a trapper. I shouldn't be a trapper. I guess I need to go back. Why are you leaving before that? Why are you not a trapper? You didn't lose the door prompt. You do the no magic message at the end. What do you mean at the end? Like here? Is there another no magic message here? You have no magic message there. Is that like ultra precise or what? You still got it before it finished. Then watch a cutscene. And then you still have the door. What's going on there? Must be close together. How close are we talking? That doesn't help. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go back to menu regardless. Okay. There you go. So now camera is weird. Oh, this fucking camera, what? Awesome. So now another trapper. And some magic. There you go, that's enough magic. Another trapper will give me weird stuff. When I release it? Yeah, okay. So it's one invalid read, another read. Yeah, a lot of reads. So many reads. I think it's too many. It's like looping, maybe. Yeah, it's too many. Unless it's looping, and then it's forever. But it only shows reads so far. Like I pressed like 60. And I'm definitely not seeing a right. Yeah. Okay, it's the last stretch. Just because it's the last stretch. No, I know. But you also said this one might the other thing you said. You said it might have songwriters in it, I don't know.
Deep
So
into
I
that
kinda
dark
wanted to check.
clearing, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
But yeah, with doing it on console, we will know if it has any rights, of course. Maybe this. I don't know if this is Enga. Does it have to be with a prompt? Peter? I guess Peter. Loading sounds work too. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a weird camera. Now I need enough magic. For another trouble. That's probably enough magic. Does it matter if I do it on the same room? No.
This can't be happening! This can't be happening!
Like, I actually don't even know if I have a weird camera here. I can do it here. Oh, hello, Peter. That is a crutch. And you love the sound, don't you? Oh, it's a hard one. I cannot reset. I need to completely... Jesus. Alright. So that one might have... There's several possibilities here. That one might have a ride, like after the million reads that this one had, or it's just inconsistent, you know? Like there's maybe not a rule and we need to check one by one, I don't know. But that did crash. And it didn't show a single ride for like 100 times I click. Or 50 maybe, I don't know. But it was a lot. But I guess we don't really know. It's hard to know. Hard to tell. But hey, I think something that maybe we can work on is like getting a list of different crutches. And like maybe get some other invalid reads and test those on console. Now, sadly, the Edward one was an invalid write, which probably means the other CS ones are also invalid writes. I would say. I still want to check them. Like, I might check them either next stream or offline. Because, I mean, it could be, you know, I remember this was from back when you first discovered cutscene storages and you were getting some teleports to Lindsay and things like that, which it was scratches on my side, on my dolphin. But at that point, my version of dolphin at that point didn't show up messages. It would just crash, you know, or soft lock, but it didn't have any messages. Like invalid something. So it's worth checking again. Why not? Because that would probably break CS. I mean, you still don't have loading zones and and anything, but it's, I don't know, it's worth a shot. Anyway, that is gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. And yeah, have a good night. Stay tuned for more madness on this game. I am not anywhere close to coming back to any category, I think.